And we are live. Aloha minasan. I Wonder Ponder maturing to Age of Wonders 4 for the second story realm. We are playing my evil faction this time. I made my main bad guy to be the counterpart to my main faction, which is also Shadow Line, but my main faction is good guy Shadow Nature, whereas this one is Chaos and Astral. To really do the whole umbral evil, which is the main bad guys in this setting. Now, if I remember right, I was getting gates up so that I could bring my secondary army to my main base so that I could defend them while I go to take out the Chain of Greed. Which, you know, easier said than done. My capital is also under attack. I don't think I can get my leaders back there. I can recall ruler. That is something I can do. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to end turn and hope for the best. They definitely aren't gonna just let me assault some capital without hitting all of my bases while I'm away. The moment I move away from my bases, there's 3 armies knocking on the door. That's how brutal works, and yes, it's fucking annoying, but you learn to deal with it. It really stops you from exploring wonders or doing any of the fun parts, because you just have to constantly be dealing with armies on your doorstep. You can't leave anything undefended. You can't leave like a small force either, because they will hit you with 3 armies with heroes in them. So you need a significant defending force on top of that. Ulstered evasion. Sundered. Ooh. Sundered resistance is nice. Getting the resistance down is probably better. Okay then. Reducing casting point cost would be generally nice to have. Teleporter infrastructure, I'd want just to be able to make outposts with teleportation. Could be useful. Sensing could also be. Actually, it's kind of a waste of Imperium, but. Here's hoping nothing bad happens. Can't reach. Perfect. There's an altar. But I don't see anything conquerable. There's a ritual circle up there. There's no, like, wonder to take or anything. Interesting. I'm gonna save up gold just to rush complete all of my... Oh, I can't create the Chrono Gate here, but I desperately need to. True Dark Knowledge, definitely want that. wait one more turn, bring my secondary army into the capital, recall my ruler, and kick these guys out. And then I have to race my rulers back to the other city near the change of the D. Oh shit. Bye-bye city. Yep, that's what happens when you play brutal. This city is dead. I can't defend against two massive armies at once. And he's gonna steal my shit. Because of course he is. They're enemy factions, but they're working together. Because that's how the AI works. They work together to screw you over. Even if they hate each other, they work together to screw you over. don't think I gave my people immune to burning yet. Nope, not yet. Oh. Well, that's not actually a good thing. They have a lot of it. So much fire ground. I need to do something about fire. Thing is, I should be trying to use Inferno Jaws as much as possible to get the Gorge Shack, because those are permanent. They stay after the battle. You just get your army healthier and healthier. So I should be doing it. But it only works if they die, and none of these targets... I could have used it on the down here, but that would have wasted mana. There we go. Got a healing tower up. Can't hit anything. Tower can't. You can just auto at this point. I mean, what are they gonna do to me? GG. More mammoth mounts. Can't leave these things here because they keep getting taken. Because they don't have to obey the same zoning or territory rules that I do. If I walk into enemy territory and try and annex something, or move my armies into their territory, they can attack my army without declaring war. And I'd have to declare war to steal one of their portals. But they apparently don't have to follow the same rules. They just walk into my territory and steal my portals, because AI gets hacks. I mean, yes, we're at war now, but I'm talking about like when I first made a city there. I could have just sold all these and got plenty of money to do stuff. I haven't been too far away from anything to actually make troops. So much mana, though. Get off my territory. Rate of knowledge, that's useful. Rate of conjuration would also be quite useful, though. I would get the most into astral. Which, with astral absorption, that gets insane, though. So yes, I kind of do want that. Let's do it. Let's get to astral absorption and kick their ass with it. lot of shit coming towards me soon. You know what? Abort that pillage. Get out of my territory. Oh, I meant to face it. Oh crap, he's gonna get flanked, isn't he? Wait, he did a turn 1 spell. That was his first turn. You have to have max astral everything to be able to do that. Unless he's just getting AI cheats like everyone does. I should have done it. I was hoping to get an attack on their leader. It's got a lot of fire. I have so many flyers and flankers as an evil faction. It's great. Uh-oh. I fast forwarded too quickly. I'll give it a moment to catch up. If not, I might have to restart the game. leader down. They can't cast spells anymore until that leader's back. Just not for a while. Everything he has is massive flame retaliate. Fine. I'm gonna lose several of my little gluttonous imps here, but that's their point. They're fodder. They're just little imps. Who cares? I mean, they do get gorging stuff, but eh. Still refusing to surrender. It's the last unit left. His debuff doesn't have full health, and it won't waver. It won't retreat. That's a brutal game for you. Brutal. They get so many bonuses. Any other army would have broken by now. Well before this even. This one refuses. You are like 4 health. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess skeletons can't feel fear. I gotta find a way to dump all this extra mana I got. I mean, I can summon a whole bunch of spam out scouts and just start raising all their provinces to distract them. It's worth it. It'll be totally worth it. are a caster. Perfect. Your melee. Your melee. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Trying to move everything up here. Take out that hero. Take out this Ancestral Warden, and then I can spell destroy their heroes. Just summon shit in. Hello. Oh, just a spammer. Gotta figure a better way to block that. All his heroes have 360 retaliate. Thankfully that one's a caster though. I want to take spears, not... These are all like front-line defenders, which aren't going to do good damage. That being said, if I take control of one right in the middle of their shit, they'll have to like go out of their way to destroy it, and they'd be destroying their own unit. Another thing I gotta think of is casting points. Yeah, it's 24 to cast that. That's a lot. Contra Tentacle Hovers. Cheap. Constricted. Perfect. Resisted. Damn it. cast anything in range. They're specifically staying out of range. This was an impossible battle, I think it said. We'll see. They have an animalist with the better spider. Tunnel spider animalist. That's actually a concern. They're actively keeping themselves just out of range of my leader's abilities. Oh, shit. I could have Arcfire Typhooned, and I didn't. That was the stupidest thing. this is only a tier 2. I thought it was like a tier 3 charge. It's only 2. This is not nearly as dangerous as I thought it was. Heavy retaliate hit for a shield unit. Tier 1 skeletal warriors hitting damn hard. Brought their hero back? The hell? How did they do that? There's the tier 3 charge unit. Okay. First things first. Got away. Somehow. Mind control. Pretty sure that spider's got like one turn. Yeah, that spider's about to disappear. I don't need to worry about it. killed an enemy, shouldn't that have brought another zombie? Is that not how that works? Wow. Ooh, nice. Just kind of using my strategy, just having masses of skeletons to be your way to overwhelm the foe. That's what I normally do. Lost 4 units, 2 of them high tiers. But the value we got in return, I think it's worth it. He's not gonna mess with me again. And I'm gonna be sending scouts in to just steal or raid all his shit. True Seeing Burden's Bane. Oh, that's good. Lots of glory and sword and net. Okay. The hell? How did you get there? The fuck? You're on the... The fuck? This leader came back in no time. Okay. Lost too many units. They're gonna be annoying, but we'll deal with them. What does this do? If it's 20% increased damage, so let's turn the heal. Ooh, okay then. I like that. This is a good unit. I should have made it sooner. Right on their lord. Nice. it's not worth it. Blood. Oh. This warrior is. Oh, no. It's the leader that's actually sending the damage away from themselves. Dealt to the target as well. So it's not transferring it? No, I thought it was transferring it. Okay. Last ditch thing, try to summon a skeleton. You have no idea what you're up against. This is my evil faction. Has the power of God and anime on his side. Nor force stats resistance. No. What do you have on? Okay. You want that. Shouldn't lose anything. There we go. greed guy, I should have just taken him out early because he's just spawning higher and higher tier shit constantly. This guy, I can handle. He's just doing swarm tactics. The greed guy, on the other hand, is tossing out really high tier shit. The elemental gateway doesn't matter because majority of my abilities require all three ability points, or action points rather. So getting a teleport that uses up one of them would actually not help me at all. Damn it. I can't tell it to take care of this guy. I can't get him off the Chrono Gate. And then he's going to take my capital. And there ain't shit I can do about it. Because I can't get back because he's blocking the teleporter. I don't know how he got there in the first place. I'm going to transfer my capital here. At least try to. Takes 3 turns. Okay. There's no way I can bring an army to fight that. All my shit's too far away. I'm gonna lose my capital because he somehow teleported into my breached gate. Not shit I can do about it. I can't get back there. 500 Imperium. I'll get to it. They're moving away from their capital. What an idiot. trying to help this free city fight him off. I doubt I can, but I'm gonna try. It's an elementalist. Fine. Casting points. I guess I could use more casting points. Flame strike, that could be nice. But I can just spam those out? Seriously? I mean, if it'll let me just keep making them, I'm gonna make 4 of them. Okay, I can just do this. Sure. They really want you to be a chaos faction that's just spamming out low tier units in mass. If I was Dark Society, I could do that, just mass spam out immortals. It would work. Don't need that. Oh, well, negative effects removed. That. very hard. I need to do as soon as possible. What happens if I move the portal to another city when the spell jar I build is on a province inside of that breached realm? Yeah, it is a rough situation. Sorry, I've been tapped out for a while. Well, tapped into the game. Thank you for being here. I am just gonna spam out, like, tier 1 units. Since how this map works is they want you to spam out tier 1 units a lot. That's how you, quote-unquote, win. If I can take out one hero, or their leader, that should be enough. And maybe this free city will come help me take this army out. Rally. I have no gold. I have plenty of mana I can throw at things, but I don't have a good way to, like, use large amounts of mana at the moment. I probably will later on, but right now I don't. I'm hoping that the armies... He has quite a few forces right there. Don't come over here and take this city while I take out the Chain of Anguish. I kept on, like, taking cities as my own. Apparently, that's not what you're meant to do in this mission. You're meant to raise them, because you have to dismantle a chain, so you're meant to destroy cities, not take them. Or vassalize them. I'm bad at being evil. Midas focuses on like skilled warriors and heroic moments, last stands and shit. What really wins battles? Logistics. You'll get good soldiers over time. The more battles you fight, the more veterans you'll get. But logistics? That's winning wars, and you get that logistics in this game by taking lots of cities. I'm so just like wired to build up instead of raise shit. Where's my gold nail? What? Oh, I've been building a whole shitload of units. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. They're actually kind of in the way. But I've been raising all their shit, so I should be getting plenty of gold from that. I mean, not raiding. Same thing. Yeah, I'm getting 75 gold per. And I'm doing it to pretty much every province he has. He's primal? No. I knew he had tunneling spiders he was summoning, but he's yeah, he is primal. I thought he just like got it from somebody else. He ran away. Why? Why are you running? You supposedly have much more army power than me. Why are you running? What's wrong? It's a risky battle. Why would you flee? I'm sure there must be like something here I can do to reduce the cost of low tier units, because that's like a chaos thing, I'm pretty sure. Raising a city, okay, yeah, raising the cities. Absorbing and migrating cities. Plus 20 city stability too, Nope, we are just spoilers. Crap. I wanted natural absorption. I just remembered that I was saving up for that when I just took this. Oh well. Okay. For some reason, this guy's been running away from me. Let's find out why. Let's see how the auto goes first. Seems about right. try this. Definitely gonna lose, but... Ah, that's what went wrong. They focused on the towers and the summons. Shouldn't do that. I can't mind control their summons. Well, that's kind of junk. He's done. Nice! Oh, that is so good. I can't attack or seduce anything. Unfortunate. Why does this one kill him, but this guy doesn't? Doesn't have enough health, I'm guessing. Hero down! That's already better than the previous battle, or the auto route, rather. The weapon's already disappearing next turn. I don't really need to worry about it. So are all these lava stones they threw down. They're going to be disappearing next turn too. Don't really need to worry about them. Unfortunately, the lava giant is immune to seduce. What I can seduce, however, is this warbreed. It's going to be a low ass chance, so I gotta make sure I lock the warbreed down so he doesn't, you know, kill my temptress before I can tempt that. And keep this guy just to distract this giant. His stone should disappear next turn anyway. I wanted to got Sunder Resistance on the Warbeast so I could seduce it. Doesn't look like I'm actually applying Sunder Resistance to my attacks, though. %. I gotta get him. I don't have a way to Sunder Resistance on him currently. I think if I can lower his attack, though, it would. I mean, his health. It will reduce. Oh, you retaliate? Yeah, he does. Probably be smarter to try to take out all the units he has before trying to take on the leader. %, please. Woo! Hell yes. You just stay there. Now they're probably going to kill their own unit. Okay, they stunned it. That's fine. If they killed the Temptress, they would have broken the mind control. I assume that's what they're trying to do. one giant down at a time, and then I'll leave their leader for last. Oh really, he's not gonna get hit. Interesting. This guy up here to distract the giant so he doesn't come after the units I'm using. In fact, we should probably focus on killing that one next. And just keeping these two distractions while we whittle their army down one by one. We're already doing much better than the auto. The auto said I only killed their war breed. We've already killed a hero. I think we're gonna kill one of their giants. We already killed one of the giants, I think. Yeah, we did. They can throw as many of those stones down they want, it won't matter. They killed the Temptress, which broke him out of the mind control. That's fine. 16 damage. Okay, I gotta get him down to 16 health. Probably actually not worth it. I should just be summoning as much as I can. Summon more and more. Didn't have a chance to move my Temptress somewhere safer. By the time it got back to her turn, she's already dead. Wait a second. My casting point cost only went up higher. Why? Well, I accomplished what I was trying to anyway. Three units down, yeah, that's worth it. Anything? There is something I can start raising. They have 5 heroes. Well, that is going to be difficult actually. I have lots of mana though, but it won't actually matter that much. Tome of Corruption is nice. Tome of Prophecies is actually very strong. Precog is just amazing, especially for heavy hit units. Charge units, like I've been running across a lot. Precog is amazing. Summon Umbral Mistress. Spamming Umbral incursions on them will be hilarious.
Embrace the corruption within. Those who fear and deny it are blinded, but you will see clearly. The gloom of the abyss shall not frighten, but empower you. Become the mirror that reveals the void in the hearts of the ignorant. Take everything they have and show them Urath's greatest truth, that there is corruption in everything and everyone.
Boosting fire protection would actually be kind of bad, and the spirit for the other guy, but Curse Eater is definitely nice. Disable if this unit is burning well. It's not going to matter because I'm going to have burning immunity pretty soon, or fire ground immunity. I'm going to lock both of these. Oh, I can unlock one? Fine. Need Apex Tower, and I don't think I have that anyway. Fiery Heart. Drop fire ground everywhere and be immune to it. One turn until I can take that city. I think I'm in a good spot. Looks like he's actually just gonna run away. He was sieging my capital, or trying to, but it looks like he's trying to get back home now, which is exactly what I want him doing. So, they have nearly double my army power. Mainly heroes, I'm guessing. I destroyed their spelljammer, raised it. And as long as I can kill their hero early, they shouldn't be able to spellcast, and then I'll have the main advantage. Oh. Necrotic Spires. That's actually less of a threat. I can advance then. Necrotic Spires, they just raise dead. They also empower undead. But that's fine. I'm not getting hit by bombarding shots as I advance then. I don't mind that. They're mostly a melee army anyway, so they have some range, but not a whole lot. I should have a imp on each one of their towers soon. Not that I really care about necrotic towers. It's not that much of a threat. Any of the actual projectile towers would have been a greater threat. They do have magic origin use that I can take control of. Like this one. Now that's better than summoning a tentacle. Because not only am I getting a unit, they're losing a unit at the same time. That's double the value. Nice. Yes, get their leader in range. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Let's pull you even further in. Ah. It's fine. Ooh. Leader down. Okay. He did his little slip away. Can't escape the arm bolt. Is a melee hero. I'm just going to put you there to hold the line then. Right, send you up there, take this out. Oh, I should put you like over there so they wouldn't get attacked. This guy was supposed to take out that tower, but the tower's already down. Trebuchet, or Onager, rather. Could do this just to make a zombie out of their leader. Where is the leader's body? I don't see it. Stuns. Good enough. No sound? Sound should be going through. You're not hearing me? Oh. Okay. Ahoy! Oh, they have spares of their own. And evocations. The right flank is probably going to get devastated by the time help gets there. I'll just have to try to use as many expendable units to hold them as I can. I took out their leader, stopped the spellcasting, that was the important thing. Now it's just cleanup mode. Sort of. Maybe not. They are still a brutal faction. They have plenty of heroes. And heroes are the strongest units in the game. Once you build them up. At low level, they're not, but once you build them up, they are the strongest unit in the game. Oh. That's cool. No worries, Argon. I wonder if the grip works on the tower. Apparently it does. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's box them in. Destroy this. While simultaneously making it so they have to go through the tentacle to get out of that little section they put themselves in. I'm going to make burning ground, but that doesn't matter because I am immune to burning ground. At least my culture units are. Focus fire their heroes. They're not the strongest because they're still somewhat low level. Yeah, 6. They're not even above level 10. That being said, even if they're low level, they give a massive morale loss when they go down, which makes focusing heroes very useful. Might as well just finish that off. Get any damage I can on that hero before I actually strike him with the imp, so that the imp doesn't take as much damage. Doesn't look like I'm getting more hits on him. Running out of stuff that's nearby. Spire's magic origin is going to disappear in 2 turns. I don't need to focus it. Now would be a good time to get a distraction unit out down here. Not close enough for that. Send in the distraction. Go to the back line. Take care of the caster. Take care of the tower. You, on the other hand, an important unit, back up, get to the main army. You are also an important unit. Arcanist can go down, serve as a distraction unit. You rejoin with the main army. This is the second story realm of Secret of the Archmages expansion. Azh'Ruun pit, where we are working to free a demon lord because the other affinity forces wanted to keep Chaos under lock and chain imprisoned. And we are rebalancing the scales by freeing the ultimate demon from its chains. Which is why I made an evil faction to run this one instead of my main, who's a good guy faction. This map is all about chaos. Lots and lots of chaos affinity on everyone and everything, and you become chaos too. Even if you came in with no chaos, they give you 6 chaos. Oh, damn. This guy just one-shots a whole unit. Okay, then. Question is, where do I need the most support? He's on top of battlements, but he's on a giant tower that's got no battlements. You'd think he'd be easy to spot. Everything's just out of range. Story of my life on this character. Everyone's just out of range. For my big abilities, I can still auto attack pretty far. I really like Grimoires. They're sort of like the magic version of the Mage Lock. You gotta use all your action points to do them, but they have long range and big hits. Grimoires I find so much better than Orbs and Staves. They're a magic Mage Lock and they're amazing. So what I want to do is use Claim Soul on that Necromancer over here, and then use that Necromancer's Raised Dead to get another unit, so I get 2 units on the battlefield at once. The problem is getting close enough to actually use Claim Soul on the guy. The closest I can get to here, I put my Warlock in danger and also not be in range. Better to just do standard Grimmer shot. This character, this Magic Origin only has 1 turn left, it's going to disappear, so I waste shots to even attack it at all. Distraction is doing its job. Do you have wings? No, they are demonkin, but they don't have demon wings, so they can't just fly over these battlements. Alright, so I'm still somewhat secure. I hit here just so I can break down more of their walls. Make it easier to get in. Didn't quite destroy them. It's fine. Hurt my own unit. Manual fire. Just hold down Alt and you can target wherever you want. Makes it much easier to hit what you actually want. Are we the baddies? There's a great comedy skit about that. I assume you're referencing it. I don't remember who actually does that skit. Mitchell and Webb, yeah. Great skit. I love that skit. Got skulls on our cap. Why skulls? I mean, we've got tentacles. Mutated, evil-looking purple tentacles coming out of our arms and our backsides. I mean, look at this guy. Could he possibly be a bad guy? He's got a carved, caved-in chest with teeth and tentacles coming out of his back. And legs. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That's already kind of into the back line. That's a lot of damage for a hero. I can move just one out of the way. Oh, well. Okay. Still a 50% hit chance. There we go, Inferno Jaws. Before I do that, Hex Broken Spirit. Man, so many abilities on this Warlock. Still, I have frontline again, that's good. I don't actually want this, but I need to cycle to a better tome ability. I'm just gonna leave it on there if I don't use it. Perfect. That's actually a bigger threat. I should take care of that first before dealing with the silly healer. Oh, I can kill it. I could summon a spider to be safe, but might as well just kill it if I can. Don't always trust the preview damage, though. There's a chance they survive. Some random thing could happen. Go. Looking pretty good. These do have one hero left, but everything else is pretty much in mop-up mode. Still. Just because you're in mop-up mode, you can still lose heroes to random bullshit, so don't just play lazy after that point. This is brutal. There's always a chance random bullshit can get your units killed. Oh, I can summon it at a distance. That's cool. I don't normally use this unit, so I'm learning it right now in the field. Not enough damage. 15% hit chance. Damn, that's bad. Not enough. Nope, that would kill it. Alright, fine. Nah, just stay there for now. around, and here might be a bit low. There, that should be better. Nothing in range. I might be able to destroy the walls a little bit though. It's already like the very end of the battle and I'm finally using Claim Soul. Why is it showing this is available? There's nothing in range. I think it bears repeating. When I entered this battle, it showed them with nearly double my army power. Indeed, that is how constriction works. We are an Umbral faction. We are constricting everything. Goodbye. Lost 2 constrictors, 1 spell shield, some tier 1s I don't care about. I'll take it. One to spiders. I actually made a whole bunch of those already. It was instant creation for some reason. Shielding protector. I could probably sell that for some extra currency from my ally. Kind of actually I could probably use shoes. I've been lacking shoes. People pay good for that. I'll take your word for it. I don't doubt that. I'm sure there's plenty of strange things all over the internet. Astral. Also evasion. This is Elementalist. Wait, which Elementalist? Storm's one. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to dip to Astral on you. And each of the triple attacks will have increased chance of sundering the resistance to. However, I'm turning this into a summoner. You go back to defending. Freesea. Woo. Freesea has a Calamity Dragon and Tricksters. Damn. That was just some high tier units. Salvation from Anguish. Eyes wide, Welberg, demonic prince of darkness, steps back bleeding and gurgling black bile and ichor out in great globs until it overtakes he whole. Wait. Overtakes him whole? Is that a typo? Overtakes he whole. I don't want it to overtake his whole. That's disturbing. With another demonic prince gone. Another? This is the first one. Azh'Ruun is one step closer to total anarchy. While the demon prince of darkness disintegrates in darkness, his blood gurgler legion flee in terror as it's free for you to decide on. Raising and dismantling it now will break the nearby chain. I mean, if it's instant, then hell yes, I'll take an instant raise. Okay, calm down. I know this is an 18 plus channel, but calm down. Let's see. Next I gotta go for the gold guy. I'll just let these guys defend. They're not costing me much upkeep. As long as there's something there, they're less likely to come my way. I just mass out tier 1 units. Bring them with, should be fine. You don't have a teleporter yet, you need one. Put it right on top of the magma, that'll work. It'll be fine. Alter all units cost 20% less draft. Wonderful. They already pop out like crazy when they're tier 1 units due to the map settings or the story map effects. I need to save up to 500 Imperium and then I'm going to get this Astral Absorption thing that's insanely strong. Does me going quite a few turns though. I don't need the mana income, just sell them all. Oh, Death Knight I might actually be able to use. Spellblade, not so much. Convert all of you and then execute you. Because evil. Convert them first so they trust us entirely and then they're easier to execute. There's actually no gameplay reason to do that. It's just role-playing evil. Actually, I do want an Apex Tower as soon as possible, and I do want a faster, higher Town Hall. Apex Tower boosts from 16 citizens. This boosts from 15, so I need growth. Shouldn't be too hard. More summoners, more temptresses. Definitely help out. I still have gold. I guess I could find someone else to rush. Rush that. Two farms. Well, we're in a demonic hell pit with lava everywhere. It's kind of difficult to get farms down here. I imagine the ash would help a little bit. Lava ash is good for farming. Volcanic ash, rather. But you sort of need the other materials along with it. I don't think this game actually knows about that historical fact. Oh. Actually, since I had all of you raising the other guy, why don't you all come and raise the greed guy's provinces as well? It'll be great fun. Especially since he probably has a spelljammer somewhere, since almost every faction does. This guy's gonna be a significantly tougher fight than the guy I just took out, since he tends to ruck several high-tier units. Rebellious. Oh, hello. Rebellious Hellions. Not too long after the destruction of the chain, a small group of ragtag demonic figures emerges near your world's end, led by a rapturous temptress. Indeed. Hail, mighty Garder, greets the temptress with a sly, courteous bow. Our kindred have long desired to bring about due vengeance upon the abominable demon overlords and their principal lackeys, and in you we see a mighty potential challenger to the age-old reign. We wish to join your crusade of chaos, he smirks with a quick, playful wink, and liberate our chained master. Please accept our oh-so-passionate support. Gold. I do want Imperium. I also want a Temptress. Oh, I need Imperium. Screw it. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. I gave 118 Imperium. It was totally worth it. What is your... You're human. Of course you are. Alright, start sacking their shit. Dungeoneer Conclave. Actually, yes. Dungeoneer Conclave. I can actually reach it. Where is it? I don't actually see it on the map. Oh, that I can take. And they definitely do have a Spelljammer. I'm gonna need to find it. Scouts. Mass scouts. Just sending out mirror images. Raise all their shit. Where is the actual conclave? There it is. I did do some research boosting with several rituals early on, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. Now I'm just gonna full on invade this guy. I've been trying to placate this one. Chain's dismantled. If I build another city on here, I wonder if that will add the chain back again or something. I have to dismantle my own cities if I want to break some of these chains. Not gonna rush a hero. I need my Imperium. Oh, 3 at once. That's efficient. Quite efficient. Oh, my scouts aren't immortal. Thought they were for some reason. Safe, so you claim. How much units do I lose? Constrictor. Arcanus. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can take those losses. Take your unit on this while I'm at it. And yes, I am being extra annoying. Awesome fairy? Chaos nature? Your nature? Attrition. Well, nature is good at summoning, getting a lot of ads, so I guess attrition is fitting. If I can find their spell jammer, I can make a summoning rift right inside of their territory. If I place one right here, or even here, it should cover everything around it. Yes, go bother him so he doesn't bother me. Good job, my only ally. I don't want him showing up at my capital while I'm trying to take other factions out. That's a vampire. Oh. Hello. You have a lot of heroes. And a decent tier 4 and 3. Those will be fun to mind control. Alright, I will be right back. was it 3,300 army power against my 2,200. They got about 1/3 more. Should be fine. Wait a second. Did you just say I could astral bond with my leader? Oh, that is good. So, damn. That's a straight up 20 damage increase to my leader. My strongest on the field. I can use Forbidden Tome spells like this Arcane Typhoon while bonded with a summoner that's going to increase its attack power or its magic power by 20%. Okay. Sure, that may as well be a thing. Not overpowered at all. Not in range with anything. Well, I probably am going to use it on the Bone Wyvern. Trying to consolidate all my forces up to the high ground and with the main bulk of the army. I'm going to try and mind control their war breed and then focus fire all their heroes first. That's a ranger, melee, spellblade, warrior? Warrior, yep. Okay, so that guy's got a mage lock, high sniping potential. Arcane Bond, actually, if I can mind control their shit. Ooh. Mind control a tier 3. Ah, they resisted. That's one of the cool things of Astral. Magic, you try to use magic against Astral, we just take it. Umbral is literally like the result of Astral. We are the purest form of Astral. Try to use magic against us. Actually, can I switch it? I can switch it. Unit must reload after using this ability. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a cooldown? I've never heard it called reload before. Alright, now that we're empowered, damn. Nothing's in range. Move up. Target the heroes first. Not in range of anything. I can just throw you in the center of them. Why not? It's a summoned unit. It's there to be a... It's expendable, yes, but it's also proven to be quite useful to actually use properly. Flanking attacker is actually quite strong. I probably shouldn't be throwing it away, even if it is expendable. It's 6:09. I can go to like 6:30. I'm on Hawaii time, so it's 6:09 here. Oh, they are in range. Nice chain. Pretty sure all their melee heroes have AoE retaliate. Steal any more of their units. Indeed I can. One right behind their guy too. Lots of sun resistance, always nice. Well, not as what is intended. Illusion in place, that's useful. Not getting line of sight, unfortunately. Set the ground on fire so they have to walk through fire to get to me. Get themselves burning stacks. Still alive? I thought I killed you. Let's have slip away. Oh, I can just hit them from here. That being said, I do want to get this guy closer to the actual main combat. Damn, a lot of them have these escape things. That is quite annoying. That's all I can do for now. Using star blades, alright. This is probably the best spot. I could have killed the one thing that was there, but it would have been worth it. is actually immune to fire ground, because my culture units are, but I don't think the temptress is of my culture, so... There we go. Shit's mine now. And Thrilling Battle made an attack to anything it can, which means it attacked the temptress. Not what I wanted to happen. It's a mind control, but they go berserk, and if there's no enemies nearby, they attack friendlies. The zombies are of my people, so I wonder if they're immune to burning ground. They are. You can't fire hazard my zombies. I have fireproof zombies. Mage lock. Shooting a mage lock is always satisfying. Oh. Didn't mean to move that out of there. Oops. Ah, it still shows the ground is red, even though I'm fire immune. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal battles are always humongous. Most of the time they will be. Jaws. Get gorging bonus. Especially my factions, I do tend to do a lot of summoning, so my battles are always ginormous. I never tried that, but I'll... Sure. Nutella, like the chocolate stuff? I've had it before. It's pretty good. It's not actually chocolate, but it tastes the same. Summon right on top of them. That was not smart. That's a ranged summon. Oh well. Okay, that one's ranged. I had to kill that. It was going berserk in my own back line. It was going to do more damage than good. Turn cooldown. Alright, keeping you back. Getting you ready to seduce this tier 4 over here. Could... Delirium is what I want to cast. It's dangerous to move that close, but I'll do it anyway. I should be able to steal their Warbreed next turn. Damn, they moved the Warbreed far away. Is he low enough? Yes! Tier Tier 4 heavy charge unit is mine. Perfect. At this point, I think it's safe to just auto. Ooh, striking bloodletter. He's a ranger, but I guess I need to get a ranger up. I don't have a close range fighter either. But damn, I will take all of this. What? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Became an enemy through call to war. Oh, the gold curse called her to war. Fine. Your territory into my territory. Where are you hiding your spelljammer? Oh, it's right there. I am literally flooding their entire territory with just tons of scouts to do this shit. Conjure Rift and plop it right on their capital. Why not? Hero, I'll have to do that later. Astral Serpent gets some tier 3 units, higher tier units to help me out, since they only want me building tier 1 units on the realm settings out of the cities. They have one elementalist and an ironclad. My current armies can crush that. And I will be getting reinforcements off to my armies ASAP. We will be sieging that capital next time, though. I am unfortunately out of time, so I will be raiding out Please hold out one moment while I send out the raid. We're gonna send Billy a raid. And as always, thank you everyone that is here. I'm a small streamer, so every little bit does help me out immensely. And until next time, everyone, I am out.